Okay. Apparently my stream died. Apparently. That's new. I literally wasn't paying attention to time this morning at all. Just wasn't paying the lick of time. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna finish my bowl of cereal, and then that way ads can run. And I saw Darth that said that Darth's gonna go make a sandwich. I was like, cool, Darth's gonna make a sandwich, ads can run, and I can finish eating my breakfast. We're winning. Excuse me. And then I looked up and I noticed my camera is missing from up here in this corner that I'm in. And I was like, what is happening? Like, I'm lost. Sorry, I literally did just finish a bowl of cereal. And, so I check, and my stream, like, crashed, like, right after I started it. I don't know. Apparently one should not eat cereal when one has to turn around and stream. Peanut butter and barbecue sauce sandwich? Using burnt toast? My brain is going, what? But at the same time, it makes sense. Yeah, no, I see why it's a thing. Just my brain is in very too like, stop, do not go, do not pass, do not collect $200, and then wondering how good it might actually taste. Well, damn. I hate that we gotta go through ads again. Because literally they were done and run. Or were running. So I don't know. I don't know. How's the Pepsi washed down with? You have your Pepsi? I got the good doctor. I think we might be set as the chat. Maybe. Technically, I should have grabbed my Gatorade out of the fridge, but I didn't, so I have a Dr. Pepper. Because it's what I had left over from dinner last night. So. Yeah. How are we doing? It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. I found out that I may have a chance to go and see the new Deadpool movie on Saturday. So, that might be something. We'll see how that goes down. Also, I found out this morning that my beloved Utah got the 2034 Winter Olympic Games. Go Utah. We like that. Hi. Are you gonna come up say hi? Yeah, you gonna come up say hi? No, are you just gonna stay here off to the corner? So, dude, it comes out here in local theaters Thursday afternoon. Like, the first showings are 3:30 p.m. Wednesday afternoon. Or not Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday afternoon is when it starts. Like, 3 theaters around me. All of their first showings are 3:30. And they have it in regular, they have it in regular old film, 3D, 40, and there was something else. It might have been like 3D Max or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't ask. I don't ask these questions. I don't ask. I don't work in the theater. I kind of wish I did because I might have already seen the movie already. Beside the point. Also, I want the popcorn buckets. I want both of them. And the popcorn taxi. Some places have a popcorn taxi that I'm seeing online. Just putting that out there. I want both of them. Alright. Let's... Oh, I don't have chat popped out. So, okay, so also everything closing might have been my cat's fault. To put it out there. Because I had everything open and then she stepped on my laptop and shut everything. Like, she legit actually, like, somehow managed to move the cursor to hit X. There's that. If y'all were here yesterday, we started, this is Echoes of the Fall, and this is the first of the 2 DLCs for 16. We have gone from Crystal to it is bubbling flesh, and I don't like it. It's not pretty. And through here is a giant room where I got my ass kicked last time. So there's also that. Now I have been debating. So I have not 100%ed the base game. I think we have like 40 something percent of the trophies in base game because a lot of it is using like each of the icons 3 moves in a single battle. There's a whole bunch of use this move or use this move, and then kill in air. And I'm just like, no, thank you. We are already 50% of the way completed. There's only 6 trophies in this DLC, and we already have 3 of those. So there is that. And it's all of the bits that you had to pick up. So, I've been debating, where is it? Just got done. How was it? Was it good? See, like, that would be really good to have the healing potency. But at the same time, I also kind of want, where is it? I don't think it's in here, is it? Where is it? Where is it? I was thinking about the ring of, where is it? Not Berserker Ring. Ring of Timely Focus? Or no, not Ring of Timely Focus. Yeah. No, there we go. Timely Evasion. Because I cannot avoid the attacks in here. Which kind of sucks, because I really do want the Ring of Timely Assistance. Mainly because it really helps with Torgal. But I think for this battle, I may need the Ring of Timely Evasion just to get through it. Because I need the defense. Well, you know, let's replace it with... Yeah, let's replace the Scarlet Cyclone. I'm not worried about that as much at the moment. Yes, having the extra damage for Scarlet Cyclone is nice. I mean, look at all this. Look how much it's pulsing and moving. Also, the music in here is really loud. Like, it is really loud in here. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now I am not killing my ear holes. Alright. Here's the room I died in. Because it's Omicron and then a whole bunch of little dudes. Which at least it's letting me keep the guy that I died to last time, which is nice. Or the guys that I died last time to is better. Of course, now I'm kind of just used to the fact that I need to, like... There we go. And now I'm like, I'm in the habit of I need to dodge. But this guy is so freaking fast. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Stagger. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. So, for most of you guys who've been watching this entire playthrough, know that I have not had this thing on since pretty much the start of the game. When I first got it and used it, because I wasn't used to how everything worked. You staggered really fast that time, my dude. Okay, we just moved up a code because we did move from an orange to a red. Once I've seen Deadpool and Wolverine, I'll tell you about how there's a character called Deadpool and a character called Wolverine, and about how they're in the movie. Yeah, pretty much. Though also the final trailer kind of held some spoilers about people we're gonna see. It's a little crazy. I don't know what way I go. Do I go this way? I guess I go this way? I have no idea. Oh, this is another fight area. Yep, this is definitely another fight area. Didn't see the final trailer? Yeah! Okay, well, I don't go that way. Do I go through this door? Did I go the wrong way? I may have actually gone the wrong way. Yeah, there's some characters that have popped up. Can't be... Yeah, I can't go this way. So, what am I supposed to do here? Go that way? No? I don't see where I'm supposed to go here. Hello? No. Where am I supposed to go? I went the way you wanted me to go. Because the door doesn't have a thingy on it. Can't go that way. Where am I supposed to go here? Hello? Did I screw something up? 'Cause this isn't lit up. Did I just full shot take a wrong direction? Hang on, let's backtrack here because something is not adding up. I feel like I missed something. Oh, I went backwards, that's why. Right? It looks like it anyway. So I came up here. I came in here. Open this. Fought in here. Defeated the second Omicron. I cannot at all go that way. Am I gonna have to look up a guide? I'm so lost. What did I do with my phone? What, I am so lost right now. Hang on. Let's see, Echoes of the Fallen walkthrough. Did I do a massive dumb? I feel like I did a massive dumb. Okay, Enter the Sage Spire. Okay, there's Sigma, who we fought. Defeated the EVLs. We defeated Angry Manu. We defeated Astros. We fought the Minotaur. We beat the first Omega. Right? I'm very confused. I am very confused. Okay, coordinates, surveillance units, another Omicron. Okay, apparently I'm just supposed to backtrack from there and retake the lift? Is that like what I'm hearing from this? I'm very confused. Yeah, chronically small hold, kind of these guys here. Take that the same way you did, regardless of if damage is off. After reading these guys, continue through the hallway. So the hallway hasn't lit up. I am very confused. Like, did I do something wrong? Did I not, like, trip something at some point? Is that what happened? Or I'm just supposed to backtrack? I guess? I have no idea what is happening here, chat. Well, try backtracking and going back up to see if the lift goes up now, because that just doesn't seem right. Because that's the only other thing I have, since that door's not opening. We have to backtrack. So if we go up, we're fine. If we go down, then we're screwed. Nope. Okay, I am going up. Okay. Then why didn't it just say backtrack? It's like, oh, just continue down the hallway. There's no way to continue down the hallway. Except to go back the way you came. That is dumb. Hall of Elicitation. There's our crystal.
Now's our chance.
Alright. Oh, this is a big circle. This is gonna be a boss fight.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like this answer. The ceiling's up. Okay, I was right. You are in fact a spider. And you just digitized the crystal.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Hi, Jonathan. Welcome on in.
At least we know where it is this time.
Yeah, it's inside the giant spider, I guess.
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety
This is a summon?
Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Who the hell are you? Oh, I have a horrible feeling I know who this is. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was correct.
Nice try.
Oh my god. I'm really glad I put the freaking ouch dodge thingy on here. That's dumb. The dude came in with the Delta attack. Like, the hell? Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god, I do not like this. Ouch. Oh, get out of the way of that. You moved, butthead. Oh, oh my god. I don't like any of that. Of course you moved. You suck. Ouch. Thank you, you staggered. We are not doing any damage to this thing. Oh my god. Okay.
Is it over? Please tell me it's
We didn't even get half of its life down.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Oh shit.
not yet. And what makes you say that?
Oh, there we go. Oh, even Torgal's pissed. Did you just bulk him up?
Those new arms, for one.
Is that fucking gravity or is that? Oh no, that's not gravity. That is fucking. Oh shit.
All right. I'm convinced.
That convinces you. That convinces. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Maximum overdrive. Fuck that shit. No. No. Ow. Oh, what is that shit? Ion flux? Oh my god. Can we not? Oh shit. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No, 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 no. That's bad. Don't like that. Yeah, you don't get to do that with me here, babes. Not a chance. Can we not have another Ion Flux? That would be awesome. Oh, jeez. I literally walked into that, though. I can't. Ow. Can we not? Oh, thank God you just staggered. I don't think we're not going to do a lot of damage here, but that's fine. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What the fuck is this shit?
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
An atomic ray? The fuck is this shit? Hyperextension? What's hyperextension? Okay. Fair. Ouch. Oh my God. Come on. Stop moving. Oh my God. I'm not dumb. Shit. Damn. Okay, so I couldn't avoid that one. Yikes. That is insane. Alright. You're really gonna start with that? See, that time I missed it, which is great. Stop moving. Oh my God, I fucking dodged that. That's fine. Thank you. Stay down for a minute. Oh my god. No. Try to take this a little time. That's all we can do. I found literally one spot to stand in. Oh my god, that is insane. Thank you, staggered. Come on, 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 come on. High maneuvers? Oh, shit. I want that, I want that. I gotta find like the one spot that's gonna be safe. Shit. Shit. Okay, Joshua and Ladybugs, I need you both to freaking move it. Shit. Shit. Thank you, staggered. Freaking heck. Shit, not again. Where the hell is my puppy? Shit. Alright.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Dimensional compression? Excuse me?
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Damn it! Oh, we had him so close. He was so close! Ah! My fingers hurt.
Just keep fighting.
Faster we're gonna get, like, done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Shit.
This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
We will.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Holy shit! Oh, my fingies are shaking. Holy Jesus. That hurt. Okay, okay. Omega was in 15 too. I don't remember Omega in 15. I probably never got that far as like hunts and all that were concerned. Um, yeah. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a century-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine flesh, should be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heap into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is really the product of common sense. Wait, do I get, like, an Omega weapon out of that?
control unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
Yeah.
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death. The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again.
Indeed.
And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed.
Mm-hmm.
Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Done.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
Uh-oh. We might want to get out of here.
I hope we did the right thing.
That's not good. Okay. And the lights have faded. No, it closed up. Never to be opened again.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc.
Yeah.
We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away. Again.
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean,
you're not
I've had a bit
wrong.
of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
First time I've heard that saying.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean,
Me and my friends, we got places to be by. We have places to go. I just said that to get out of here.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
Indeed.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Okay. We did that. All right. Karen. Oh. There's our potential Omega weapon. Let's talk to you first. Sorry, Karen, you're gonna wait.
Trouble with your gear, or...
I want to know... Ooh. Look at that. So everything we picked up in there makes our Omega weapon. It's 20 up on stagger and attack. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone. This relic of an age long forgotten shudders that self-same vital spirit that animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself. Yeah, we're gonna craft that.
Scratches, right?
My reward is with me.
Anything else?
No, not right now. I just needed that.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
Or what?
It's a long story. And perhaps one better
Oh,
time
it glows
than
purple. Look
yours.
at that. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. I want to see my Ford. I want to see my sword in its finery. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, chat. That's pretty.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well.
Yep.
Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
Yeah, just a
We
little
only
bit.
knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons.
Yeah, we already did done that. It's fine.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come,
Oh, they
brother.
don't.
I think
They
the events of recent
absolutely do
days have
not.
made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well.
Excuse me.
They made crystals. We don't.
And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter
Except
future for
we
our
know that the book
descendants.
was in fact written by Joshua. We learned that from the end of the game. Alright, well there's Echoes of the Fallen. That is done. Oh. Well, there's what we're... Okay, cool. That works. My Zord is so pretty though. Repercussion, trophy earned. And a new missive delivered to Clive's chamber. Karen's got new items. Let's go see... I still think yep, I'm still missing one. And that's fine. I'm not worried about that too much. What is this other mark? It's an unmarked letter. Alright. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we picked up on our travels for some trusty gills seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals? Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, Humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Alright, what is this? Well, that's a signature, first off. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, I can word, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for this missive could fall to the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Alright, is this our second DLC? Yeah, our second DLC.
Now, after all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
Try
After
her.
all we've been through.
Seriously.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
You'd be surprised that you could be surprised?
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Okay. Well. Oh, Otto's in on this too.
So, what is it this time? I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Yeah.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time.
Yeah, she's not.
It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
So Leviathan hasn't been seen in a while.
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
Interesting.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before...
Hi, Vic. Welcome on in. Oh, Helen. Hi. Fresh batch. Freshly hatched dinosaurs called hatchlings, chicks, or calves. Yes, all depends on what they're born to.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together.
Yep.
Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be...
Yeah, the dame wouldn't, like, screw me over too much.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank
Wouldn't
you.
have it any other way.
And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here.
Guess what? What's up, Vic?
Anyway.
Other than chicken butt.
Thank you. I shall leave the invincible in your capable hands.
Alright, the Rising Tide, second DLC time, let's go. The Calm, trophy earned. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with said mark. After completing the quest, current objectives, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Find Layla in Northreach. We'll go there momentarily. I want to go see what Karen's got. Wasn't gonna say that. Became a Spectre. Let's go. That's awesome. We like that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
Indeed.
One purse weighing you down.
Something like that. my star orchestration role. What? Why? Scroll wants way too many freaking, like, too much money for some of the roles of music. And it's kind of dumb. And I don't like it. Something like that. Can we talk to the lordsman anymore about stuff? I would have to assume we can. Because technically we're still in-game, even though we've beaten said game.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, come on! Entries to the echoes of the fallen and I'll view. Okay, that's fine. And for the tides. Alright.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy
Leviathan
to
the Lost. Despite the prominence of the dominance of their icons in modern politics and warfare, recent history makes no mention of an icon of water. So long has it been, in fact, since Leviathan last appeared in Valestia, that he is now almost exclusively referred to as to where exactly he went, though, no one is quite certain. So long it has been since the icon of water last appeared that, despite much evidence to the contrary. Old writings clearly speak of dominance past summoning great whale-like creatures capable of swallowing entire cities with their gaping maws. Visual records such as the famed Circle of Malleus tapestry also exist, depicting the icon as a giant serpent alongside its elemental brethren. Interesting. So who are we missing? We are missing a... Okay, so these are the ones for that, and then these are the ones for Leviathan. Okay, so far we've actually been able to fill everything in so far? Question mark? Oh, there's quite a lot going on with, Okay, so we're still missing one here out of the main story. Two, three. Okay, so we're still missing some Mysteries of the Realm. Just out of base game. Okay. So we're still missing some stuff. I don't know what his total thing is for what we need to teach him. Alright, I guess we're going to Northreach. So let's do it. Alright, let's go find this Layla person. Let's go see what we've got. Yes, I know my quest destination is closed. Thank you.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Hi.
I'm looking for a Layla.
I live. Hi, Dyer.
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just...
The legit escape climb.
We're not here for your services.
That was a look.
We want to talk.
That was a look.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh.
No, the
Sorry.
colors. I don't like them either.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Like the outfit's
Among
not
other things.
horrible, but on a
Look,
darker tanned
I'm just
girl,
the messenger here.
I don't
There's
know.
only
Plus
so
with the
much
blonde
I
hair,
can
if she was
tell
like a
you.
brunette, I can maybe see it a little bit better. But
A
not that light
location
hair.
north of town on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
She needs
There
powder
you'll
blue.
find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Not for the minute, anyway.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay, so
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
indeed. Okay, we've been out here before. What? There it is. I was like, where's my exit?
Do be careful.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, I could have gone out and then gone around, but it's easier just to go around.
The Duke has
Do
pledged
do
to
do do
work
do
with
do
his
do do
people.
do do. She's gonna be down here, isn't she?
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Absolutely nobody.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
We got a boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Continue the search. Oh, well, I already saw the campfire. It's barely smoking. Which means whoever it was wasn't here that long ago.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
And you're somebody with some armor.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moths of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Apparently, because
Though we've
otherwise you
managed
can be
to
standing
keep
here.
that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
Good question. Oh, what? Oh, hide stretch.
Search.
Thank you.
Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
Oh, goodness.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Will not be the first time in this game.
Not that I'll hold
I mean, a
against
cat
you.
dog scarf? Yes. I would wear that. With very nerdy pride that I would wear that.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage.
Okay.
Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an
I'm missing Koroks. Yeah, pretty much.
someone just like you.
Pretty
So
much.
what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Excuse me?
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He
Grocery shop
deserves
today.
to
The
be
kids are
free.
making dinner? Ooh, what are the kids making?
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched, though
You don't
term
know?
may
Oh,
seem,
good lord, that's a little dangerous.
something tells me you speak in earnest.
Something pasta? Pasta's always a good
Do what you
choice.
can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
They have
My
recipe
people
age ages
await you
13 to
there.
20. They can read.
Lead the way.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, we finally get to go to the giant splash. It's out in the middle of the water. The Lost Cloak. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop paths without plummeting to your death, you'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of the blighted wasteland stretching from the Olifeist Bay to the Sea of Grace. Alright. Are you going to show me on the sea? You are.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying.
Glamour. Blue eyes, white hair. Are you Fae? Question mark. Also, if you're pissed that your dominant was born and that he can use magic, why are you using magic to disguise yourself from the rest of the world? Just saying.
Eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That's why my RPG is about to have a character fight against Titania and Mab. Oh, that was...
And a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue.
But how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Oh, look how pretty! It's blue sky, chat! Oh my god, I missed it. I can't even look outside right now and get it, because we have, like, fog and wildfire smoke in our air. So it's just gray. I don't like it.
A And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Can I stay here? I don't want to go back. Oh, look at it. It's so pretty. And I'm yachting for reasons unknown. It's fine. Alright.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Won't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Snacks on Biscoff spread? Shh, they don't know. I need to buy some Biscoff spread. I've never tried it. I've been told it's really good, though.
Finally.
Look at all the pretty flowers.
You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Yes. Trophy earned. Homecoming. Oh, we're just gonna take our time. It is blue sky. It's pretty. You know those spice cookies around Christmas time? Yeah. Ooh. See, yeah, I'm down for the... Oh, look at the waterfalls, chat. We gotta take a picture. Sorry, I gotta stop.
Sid, this path can be treacherous.
There's
If not
nobody.
for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you.
Hang on. I gotta take a screenshot.
For the warning.
There we go.
And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
This is so...
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Oh. This is so pretty. I miss blue sky. Look at it. I've gotten so used to freaking that purpley nasty sky. Can we just stay here on this side of the glamour? Can we just do that? Like, that'd be awesome. This is amazing. I just want to take this in. This is literally like a hike in the Utah mountains. That's what this feels like. Flowers, waterfalls, on some of the mountains depending on where you go. They're all so pretty. Yep. Alright, we got blooms.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Nah,
We'll handle
not worried
this.
about that too much.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Yeah, pretty much. Really?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Okay, so she is a bearer. Then what is your issue with dominance then? I'm very confused. If you're a bearer, I'm so lost right now, chat. I can't even with you. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. This is really pretty. Sorry, I know I'm taking my time, but I want to enjoy this. I want my blue sky back in my main story. But I don't get to enjoy that, which is dumb. Wolfie, I'm not gonna bother you if you don't bother me. We're just gonna leave you perfectly be. I have no desire to interrupt you. So I don't think you have anything up there. Not that I can see, and I'm in no worry for it. This place would be easier to get to than anything else. Okay, got a cave. Just do a quick run through here.
At the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Okay. Alright, cutscene.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
Good to know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Let's see it. Oh, look at it!
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
Green?
I'm sure you have plenty of questions.
Yeah, I
It's been
do.
a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
See, you look better in
Our
this
humble
light than you
village
do.
is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
In a heartbeat, let's go.
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Please and thank you. Just please let me walk the rest of the way so I can enjoy it. Please? Yes, I get to walk it. Sorry, chat. Like, it's, like, after...
beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Oh, it's so pretty. But what is that up there with the ruins floating and that blue line? Is that what's keeping that in place? I would have to imagine that's what's keeping the splash in place. Hi, look at all you. Also, there's a cave that goes up that way. I wonder if I can go through that cave. We're gonna come back for that cave. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. When's the last time we got blue sky and sunshine? And a view like that. You can only get those views from being up on a mountain, chat.
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
I ain't gonna touch them. I ain't gonna touch them at all. This is so pretty. Look at the white, and then we haven't seen this in forever, and everything is so green. Whereas everything in my area is blue and dead. Makes me happy. With some little wolves, I would rather not. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna matter that much. That's fine. Oh, now look at this view. Oh, that's pretty. Sorry, I gotta take another picture. Okay. Sorry, I needed to take the pretty pictures of the game.
If the surge was an act of rage...
One wonders what prompted it.
Don't care. I just know that it's pretty and I took a picture. Like, you just put there was a butterfly. There was a butterfly. Where'd the butterfly go? It's right there. It's right there. Do you see it, chat? There's a butterfly. There's a butterfly. Ah. Sorry, can you tell I've been deprived in the main base game for too long of all this prettiness? Oh, it's so nice. Look at all the flowers. The green. Oh my god. This is just gorgeous. Like, I wouldn't want Leviathan to be pissed, but, like, if that was real, chat, like, can we talk about the tourist attraction it would be and the amount of people who probably already broken into it? Like, that would need to be, like, a nationally protected site. Actually, I think it should be a worldwide heritage site. That's what it should be. It would just be that pretty. Okay, a little fight arena. Nothing crazy about that. Let's go.
This one. Get him.
There we go. Oh, I don't have that available. Fair enough. Come on. I know. I'm surprised she hasn't said anything about us using magic yet, question mark. Oh, I can climb up here. Box. Reflection of fire? Phoenix shift? Question mark? Oh, I can get rid of this one. Enhances Phoenix shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. Interesting. We can change this back to something that's going to be a little more helpful. What do I want? Where is my other one for... That'd be nice, but I don't think I need that. Increase total attack potency. Where is my one for... Ooh, that's combo damage. That might not be bad. Where is... I don't want about Rising Flames. Where is... No. It's Heat Wave. There we go. I'll put that back on. Alright. Back to where we were on the trail. This is all just pretty, though. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep saying it, but it doesn't make it any less true. Oh, look at the deer. Like, this is where you get, like, really good pictures. This would be a photographer dreamland. I mean, minus the obvious, like, stuff. Oh, it's so nice. Like, this is just a good nature walk. Like, we just pack plenty of water. We make a picnic. We say hi to all the aminals. Pick some flowers. Like, you just hear all that, all the birds. I love it. It's relaxing, chat. Like, this is the stuff that I will listen to, like, in the background. Like, after just a really long day.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
Clear view of the bay.
I mean, fair, because then people could have potentially seen us, but... Well, looks like we found it. That walk was 100% worth it. Just look at the giant trees and everything's so green. Ugh. So nice. I'm not yawning, it's fine. And like with this wooden gate, I feel like I'm walking more up to like an animal sanctuary and not a village. At least that's the feel I'm getting from this. What goes off that way, I wonder? I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Because I really do want to explore like all of this. But I don't want to do anything completely out of order and screw some stuff up. Because that would be bad.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Can I move here? Can I move here? Can I move here? Please let me move here. Look at this.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties.
I could live here. I could
You'll have to
so
forgive
live
my
here.
people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary.
It really is.
Stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
Yep.
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant.
This is really
I see you've
pretty.
read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yes, I would.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import.
Okay, meeting hall.
We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
So, wait!
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Explore time in a really, really pretty place that I want to live. I just want to explore. We're not going to run in here. We're absolutely not going to run here. We are just going to walk and we're going to observe. Don't jump the fence. That's rude. It landed on plants. Oh, it's so nice. Look at it.
The stalks are thin, the leaves limp. We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
What size these cabbages? Can I have one so I can shred it up and like use it in a really good like stew or something? Or like a stir fry? Don't you dare use that. There we go. And chickens, look at them.
I give you my grain, you give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
Except for the eggs. Except for the eggs. Yeah, I don't think the eggs would be too happy about that. Ooh. Yes, I know I just said I wouldn't run, but chest. Ageless odorment? What are these items? Whoops, wrong one. What are these items? To hide the foul odor produced by tallow candles, tallow soap, and tallow polish, the people of Mysidia would generously apply amounts of heavily scented oil to anything that came into contact with it. This particular amphor appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain a floral aroma despite having been left untouched for several decades. Alright.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
That's a temple. Okay, well, you answered my question. Thank you for that. So pretty. No, don't go that way. Don't walk over somebody's house.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
I didn't say you had to like it, my dude. But I'm not here to cause any kind of problems. I'm just here. Are those seagulls? They're friggin' seagulls! Sorry, I'm not enjoying this at all. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. Sorry, we're gonna go backwards. There's nothing else up over here. Hi, puppies.
After it.
Yeah, that's a good puppy. This is just pretty. I want to live here. I do. All the butterflies and the flowers. You know how much time I would just spend sitting out here, like, picnicking? Legitimate, I would. Don't you give me that side eye.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Interesting. I wonder if this is Leviathan's symbol. I would assume it'd have to be. Okay, we don't want to go through yet. I do want to explore though. Can we go in anywhere? I don't think we can, but I want to ask. No? Well, that's mean. You don't say anything? You don't say anything? Cabbages. Look at all the beans and the potatoes and stuff. Stuff hanging up to dry. Meat hanging up to dry and age.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
I don't know what else you're supposed to call me. I mean, it's the truth. I am an outsider. So I don't know what you want to say.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
Okay. And then we're gonna do it that way.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
Haven? Is that what we call this place? Is Haven?
And there I was thinking you were a mirror.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
Okay. Nope. You're not gonna say anything? Alright. Fair enough. Let's go explore back here. A little bit. If it'll let me.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, we'll need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
Okay.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you? Is it really like the sea it is?
If you mean filthy, noisy, and rank, then no. It's much, much worse.
I mean, she's not wrong. Question mark. She's really, really not wrong at all.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, Mum. It's just the way they are.
Oh, do you think he bites?
Who? The Hound? Or his master?
Well, hi.
Welcome
Different
to Haven.
lady.
The tributary awaits you within the wicket.
Okay, so this is Haven. Alright. I just walked right into a wall. I'm assuming it's one of those where it's a wall and you just like walk around it. Oh. Hi.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods?
It's
It might not have
beautiful.
all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
It's pretty.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Indeed.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us.
Okay.
Us and Walyas.
Walyas?
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
What?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village. if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain.
Then
Which
please
is why
do.
It might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
We said we
Let
would.
us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you talking about the one through the potential cave, or the one that just kind of veers off from the village to the left? Also, I would have liked to have had that mural explained.
Are you bound for the wave tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Okay.
But just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
New seal? New seal. Ceaseless rill. Alright.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Cool.
Then I bid you good tide.
I bid you good tide. I like that.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
No problemo there for me.
Sid!
Yeah, what's up?
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Right.
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
I like that we have side quests. I like that we have side quests here.
Fine.
That makes me happy.
What does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. Two basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Fair enough. It's the thought that counts, indeed. Okay. Well, now we can run around now that we've kind of done some stuff.
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved. But does it have to be them that do it?
If not them, then who? I don't see you running off to the surge.
I mean, fair. We're so pretty.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it.
So she's setting it up so if we give him a gift, he'll be willing to help us in return to make stuff. Got it. You have my attention. See, not that hard to figure some stuff out.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Wow. I have one, if that's any help.
It is. Thank you so much.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts.
Okay.
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
Oh, that's sweet. I like that.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
That's really cute.
Well,
like, you can't be angry with that.
Basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
We're just gonna take our time, because it's just too nice to not to.
Grant me the strength to tame the troubled waters of mine heart, that it might at last find serenity.
Dude, I hear ya. I hear ya. Hi, Pavat.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
What did it say? Yeah, that's a little weird. Reading that, it's weird.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
It's also angry about it.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times. And
Told ya. Told ya.
This might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
She's not wrong.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling.
He's got the tone of, she's gonna get it later tonight when we get home.
So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
Them for dying.
And it mixed in blue. Pattern 2 was left by our ancestors. The flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks.
That's cute, though.
I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
I don't think you're gonna have anything stronger than my Omega weapon, but I've been proven wrong in the past. Okay. They're giving me good items. They really are. It's a little kind of crazy. Just out of curiosity, what are you?
My steel's just as good as any.
Okay, you're not offering anything different than what I've already got at home.
Tide to you.
Okay. Good tide indeed.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
I don't know. What I do know is an ad's about to start here in about 30 seconds. So I'm going to take this opportunity. I'm going to run to the rest. Okay, computer, you good? I'm going to take the chance to run to the restroom while ads run. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere.
I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. No, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Get her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Because I totally forgot to unmute. Professional streamer, y'all. I went through that whole quest talking like an idiot and I forgot to unmute. That's awesome. Thank you, Jason, because that was dumb. I'm smart. I'm smart. Smart. So we were coming up on ads, and I was like, I'm gonna run to the restroom. It's a great time, like everything. So I mute my microphone when I get up and move, just so like it's there, it's done. I don't have to worry about it. That way, in case Miss Thing, who's asleep literally like right here next to me, decides that she wants to get up and step on something, like you're not gonna hear like any weird noises and wonder what the hell is going on. So I muted. And then I came back and I was like, hey, yeah, we're back, blah, 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 ABC. Let's go find this girl. And then I thought I saw a rabbit. So, like, if you go back and watch the VOD, you'll see me walk up to the item and then, like, turn. And be like, I swore to God, I just saw a rabbit. Yep. It's probably been a good, 3 or 4 minutes. I've been sitting here muted, talking through this entire quest. I need more caffeine for this. I'm smart. I'm SMRT. Cool. We're gonna move on from that. We're gonna move on from that. Yes, we are. Okay, so, okay, your wife's up here.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us.
I mean, fair enough.
Now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted?
Is there all I probably need?
This is all we have.
But it's nice though. That's a 13-point HP boost and a 15% what? Menu waistcloth, suspected the dye made from the flowers known as Elder's Blessings, not only gives the motes of water clothing its vibrant blue hue, but an ethereal residue attributed to an ancient spell cast upon the land. Increases the dye's permanence, which in turn renders the cloth. Yeah, we're gonna buy that.
Well,
and they're immediately gonna.
Sure you need it.
It's better than what I was currently wearing. Are you kidding me? Upon the 16th name day, every mote of water is fitted with a hand-carven wooden torque that they will keep for the rest of their lives. A vestige of the tribe's long years of wandering following the fall of Drake's Horn, in which the loss of members was commonplace. The ring represents a singular bond between the motes that transcend both physical and spiritual dimension. Know that even should you walk abyss, our hands will guide you home.
Here you are.
Thank you. Also, yes, I'm going to buy this orchestration because I like it.
If you're sure you need it.
I do. She didn't sell much, but what she sold was nice.
I'll be here.
Thank you. You now have a good 20, 30.
Enough to welcome them into our midst, and so we must do the same.
Out of curiosity, where's the smith? Can you upgrade these at all? Hi, can you upgrade what I just bought? That's a no. Well, that's rude. Anybody else have any side quests in here? Like, nobody else? I can't go this way. That says it's inaccessible. Inaccessible. Okay, let's save. Let's save, because you just gave me some really good stuff. I should probably do some of this. That's just an upgrade. I actually want to, like, master some stuff. That's 3,000. Rift Slip. Gungear and Heaven's Cloud. Why does your stuff suck, Odin? I guess I'll take that. Anything else we can pick up for cheap? Probably not. Nope. Okay. What am I doing? I said I was going to save. Feline. Get with the party today. Yes. All right. So we're gonna go this way. This place is so pretty. I really love this place. So freaking much. So we are currently going to head for the surge so we can see. Can I go down?
Oh, at least as long as...
What are you guys talking about?
Mom, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
I mean, not wrong. Not wrong at all. This place is so nice. I can't believe they had, like... So, Echoes of the Fallen gave me Omega Sword, which was a huge boost. This DLC is giving me better armor.
There were curves everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without me.
Like, I wish it would actually, like, show you, like, the belt you're wearing and everything. Because I would love to see that. To see him with this blue, bright colored belt around just all this black leather. Alright. Let's head out toward the surge.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Good question. Also, the ground is giving fall with all the leaves, but everything's so green and bright. I'm guessing we're heading through that big opening there on our left? Question mark? Sorry, we're also taking our time walking through here, chat, just because it's so pretty, and it's blue sky, and it's just so nice. That's fine, I have no intention of going right over to them. I really just want to...
Route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula,
Oh!
how did these ships come to be here?
Ship!
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Listen, I was having a dumb moment. It's fine. There is a path down here, though. There's a lot of paths down here. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to do some serious... There's paths everywhere! I've avoided these assholes this entire game! And instead of making him the little tiny tomberries, you just turn him into a zombie. Do you see them? Do you see them? Chat, do you see them? Do you see these 3 level 50 tomberries? I played through the entire base game. Okay, like 50 something hours in base game. Okay, we just spent an extra like 3 to 4 in Echoes of the Fallen, and now you're gonna give me tomberries. They're walking around like little creepy children. Look at them. They look like lizards. Hugo, I found your prehistoric dinosaurs. They're right here and they're tomberries. And there's 4 of them. Which way do I need to go? Okay, so all the Dark Gate. Swiftwind Rinner. This goes up to River's Meet. So all this is blocked up. So I can't go down any additional areas even if I wanted to. Son of a bitch.
Dungarees. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I can't use my magic. I can't use it, period. Do you see these things are ugly? I'm just gonna keep him in the air so I don't have to look at him. Look at this. It's giving Tomberry, but like Final Fantasy VII with the hooded robes. They're lizards. His fingernails are like gold though. Or yellowy gold. They're something. I feel like I'm looking at like a shark that learned how to walk. We're just gonna keep going, chat. We're just gonna do a little trot away from those guys and then we're gonna stop. And we're just gonna walk back. See the little pretty little animals here, chat, that we don't have to fight because they're just nature. Like we don't need to fight them. They're just nice and pretty. It's live and let live. I can just walk right past them. They're not gonna try to kill me and look like really weird creatures. Like if y'all have been here long enough, you know I hate a tomberry spiders. Are they red with white and black legs? Is this Ariados? Is this seriously Ariados? And why don't I have my magic? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was the thing, I guess. Yeah, I now have absolute no magic. I left that village and I have nothing. And I had my magic before I got into the village. So why don't I have it now? Am I on? Hang on. I might know why. That's why. I'm on a wrong setup. I was full on wrong setup.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Okay. Do, 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 do. We're just enjoying the hike, chat. Sorry, dude. We're listening to the birds. I wouldn't want to do this hike in the leather that they're all wearing, but you know. Sorry, we gotta take another picture. Sorry, hang on. This game is too pretty, chat. It's so pretty. I just look at it.
Reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
I see the bridge. Thank you. That is so gorgeous. Bye, burbs. Like, to be able to walk out from your village and then just see this. Like, it's beautiful. I love it. I'm also totally not yawning. See, that's the sound, the wind, the waves, the birds. I love this. This is so good. Alright, we can run through here a little bit.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Okay. Probably have to explain just a little bit more than that. I know it's coming from the temple all the way up there that we haven't gone to yet. I don't like that.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right.
Okay.
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, but this one's a baby. A legit, actual, like, little one. Barnabas was not. Yeah, I know I can fast travel there, but I would like to walk across, if you will let me. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Well, that's rude. Not gonna let me. Whoa. Now there's a screensaver for you. That is gorgeous.
It's not much further now.
Okay.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
Okay,
It is
why?
my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what
I was back when I hear something going on. I'm really glad I looked. Yeah, that was pretty.
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Is he just in the middle of a temper tantrum? Like, is that all this is? Do we just need to calm him down?
quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
I don't know how I feel about the music change. I was enjoying my nice, pretty, happy, like... no.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
That is insane. I can imagine, like, what it would take to render this out. The clouding, the individual little, like, just flecks of water, all the ripples, the shine of it all.
I know it's a lot to take in.
You said it. Because, like, hang on. See if I can get to a place where I can pull it. Like, look at this. Do you see all the individual little, like, sparkling, like, blobs? Like, in the sky? It's insane.
Of water suspended in midair.
Yeah.
They have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
For 80 years?
It's not right.
Yeah, this is water, Jason. And you can see, like, looking at this cloud, you can see all of the, just the water suspended in midair. And she just said it has been this way for 80 summers. But yeah, all of this, everything you're seeing here, is water.
Is something wrong, Clive?
No, just taking it in, that's all. Like, we're not in any rush here, are we? Like, let's be real. But yeah, I get where you say it's like mountains. I feel like this is like terrifying if I live in that region where that is, but it's I've been taking pictures of this thing since we got into this DLC. Because the PS5 lets you take screenshots of what you're doing. And I've taken like 3 pictures of this thing. Because it's insane that this is something completely just frozen in time. Oh my god.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Like all the sparkling in the background of just the sun hitting these water droplets is crazy. Still remember the little article from PS5. It's a legitimate baby!
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
Like, they said it was a baby.
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can
I wasn't actually expecting to be a legitimate, like, still swaddled up baby.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done.
It can indeed.
Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
Single child is made to. So that's what they tell you early on, is that he was born, and usually with the icon's power, it, like, some were like Joshua, and they were 7, 8 years old when they first got their powers, and others like Clive and Jill, who were both teenagers when it happened. I think she said she was 12 or 13 when her powers first kicked in. He was 15. But they literally said that this kid was born and Leviathan came right too. And then people, instead of like letting him just grow up in the village, they decided to use his powers.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
No, it doesn't make it right at all.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Leviathan is trying to protect him.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can.
If Clive became his dad,
Inside me.
it would be, but since we've already beaten the game, we know what happens, so, yeah. Now what?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Okay, yeah. Crossbow and a capable rush of water that plummets enemies from multiple angles. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon Clive's off arm. Oh, we can put a sea serpent on his arm. Got it. Pressing X in the state will unleash a tidal torrent. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcing back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water. Oh, okay. Using these enemies will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. Alright. Can be filled quicker by pressing circle. Not about that. Oh. We had a roll dodge. Alright. Only Leviathan's ability to be... Okay. Alright.
No, just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Parakios? Alright.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Yeah, it's a gun. Yeah, it's a gun. Well, that's one way for that to work. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I were this kid, I'd be kind of mad too. I suck at aiming. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Alright, now we can go back to this one. Okay. Ouch. You don't get to throw that at me. Okay, that actually does some decent damage then to you. Ouch. Come on. No, 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 no. Get me out of there. Alright. Oh, hell no. Ouch. Whitewater? Okay. I think once I get better with aiming that, and that's a level up. That should be level 50. It is. Let's go. Aqueous orb. It has been noted that in some early texts, our forebears would oft-time refer to crystals as orbs. While the use of all capital letters to this day could not be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. So it's an ORB. Okay. This pale blue fragment taken from the body of the Eggy, Pericos, however, is indeed an orb, and while knife flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means is it rendering in the upper case. Alright. Also, my eyebrow itches, and I don't know why.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
Good question.
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone.
Because probably he can feel your icons?
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see.
Okay.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
Interesting. Trophy earned. Flow.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
Yep.
Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength.
Okay.
If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Yeah. Let's go.
Look, Dad. The tree's back.
The what? Also, my jump really sucks in this game. Should just be noted. Are you finally gonna explain this
To
giant
understand
mural?
the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
Good. Story time. We like it.
Tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived.
Yeah, I'm kind of noticing this.
Fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates.
Okay.
First was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
Okay.
Had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, Our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Interesting.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Yeah, the temple.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall
mean,
stay.
fair.
The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Alright.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The irony of that statement. Alright. We're heading to the temple.
The Ver is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Well, we got a side quest first, so let's go do that.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
I can't go on like this.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade.
Hi, Fannet.
And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether.
Probably.
Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Yeah.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
Okay. Why did you turn around to go the wrong direction? Oh, because he's right there. For that.
Oh, do you need something?
I do. Though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry,
She shouldn't have dragged
Don't
you into this.
apologize. Trust me.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe...
Okay.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
It's all nice and quiet, then I just hear... I heard the cooiness in this here. It was great.
No sign of the child. Oh, ceaseless rail.
Dude, I got questions for you. Where'd you go? There you are.
Almost time for hot.
I didn't even know you were streaming creators if you've never been here before. And I'm sure most all of you have at this point. My name is Feline Fancy. You've just entered the cat house. I try to stream 2 to 3 times a week. Variety streamer, doing a lot of Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. We do mystery games like Sherlock Holmes and Hercule Poirot, all that kind of stuff. So if those are kind of your vibes, grab a seat, get comfortable, get a drink. We're glad to have you here. Jimmy, what is up? Let's get you a shout out, my dude. What were you doing today? Jimmy, gotta do a Jimmy. Doing Pikmin 4, very nice. Get ready to head out on adventure shortly. Where are you guys going today? What fun are we up to? I know you guys are on summer break. Tell me all the things. I want to know. Also, thank you for bringing your community over and trusting me with them. I love your face. You're amazing. And Jimmy's on a streak. Jimmy's streaking too. Crazy streaks. He just resubbed the other day. Jimmy, you are on something, and I don't know what it is, but I like it. I like it. But yeah, no, if you gotta go and like do the thing, go do the thing. Dave and Buster's Hibachi and then Twister. That is a day. That is a full day, and I'm here for it. Go have fun with the Dave and Buster's, the Hibachi, and the movie. I hope you guys have fun. Stay safe out there. But yeah, go do your thing. Go do your thing. Go get ready to go out with the love of your life. Also, tell her I said hi.
Or is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time.
But yeah, we're just sitting here chilling. We're in the second of the 2 DLCs for Final Fantasy 16. We got some nice stuff out of here. We have a new sword. We've got new armor, kind of.
His condition arose.
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that
I'm very confused.
He never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say hello, the best from me, yeah?
If he doesn't die first, yeah.
Let's see what the
Healer. I got stuff for you. We're not going to go through the flowers because the flowers are pretty. There's also a lot to do. Wow, there's stuff all over the place. Good lord.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
You mean those
Moving
ugly
caravan
little
during
motherfuckers?
time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
Yeah, I saw him. Looks like a shark with legs.
Talor's illness.
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar.
I am
Talor's life
so
may
lost
depend
right
on it.
now. Berlin, thank you for the hydrate, my dear. How are you doing? There is so much going on in here. There's so much happening. But how was Tinker Tuesday? I popped in for a little bit and learned last night.
Bastard things.
Are you still working on the little Lego shark, or did you happen to finish that finally?
I never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger.
It was fine, didn't finish, but good times. Super close. We like that. Where is the thing for this?
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
There it is. I was like, where is this turn? There we are.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh, there is a whole little 5-set band of them down here. Oh, I don't like this. Ugly little bastards.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Looks like it. There is something on the altar. It looks like a single stick. They have 5 fingers. It looks like a hand for feet. That's disturbing in many, many a way. Like, legitimate. Very, very disturbing. Okay. Where's the other one? There you are. Don't you knife me. There's more of them? Oh, that works. That works. That was one way to do it. Alright. We're right, still silk, nothing serious. We've been picking up some really lately too for crafting.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Yeah, what is on this altar and why were they like praying to it? Is it a necklace?
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
I'll take it. Okay. Back to the city. Do 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 do. Haven. There we go. And this is a really good way for us to like explore the city. And the island at that. Is he any better?
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did, actually. A string of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tomberry territory, exactly as the healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork, combined with the fact the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests it is not the work of the beastman.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
A what?
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
I don't want to know what the Tomberries are.
Hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told,
I am
assumed it
so
was an old wives'
lost.
tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
Huh?
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions.
Okay.
He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
I mean, fair.
Catch him in his deception. Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Are we done with this quest then?
Thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting.
Ooh, we like that. Blackthorn will like that especially.
See that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you.
Interesting.
I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Alright, we got 2 more side quests here in the village. A set of 4 rings that will channel the might of Leviathan. Interesting. Alright. Serpent rings. You've obtained the design draft for serpent rings to enhance Leviathan's iconic ability. To create the item, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway or Pavat in Haven's Foundry and select the craft option. Please note that crafting them requires several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of its region. Please note some locations will differ between action and story focus mode. Well, that's interesting to say the least. Alright. Keep our
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty unto our withered day.
It would a seed, and then
You won't have any. This is true. Alright, my dear, what do you need?
May I speak with you a moment?
Yeah?
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Okay.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Okay.
I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course,
Oh, well, that's terrifying.
It could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
Who do you think it is?
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what... The only one likely to get hurt is him.
Sure.
Well, whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be you told me of?
Customer?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Are we talking... I'm so lost. Wee! Alright. Let's go see who this dude is. I really do like that we get to explore this little section of the coast. It's really nice. It's a really pretty... just light. Like, I love it. Alright, so where is this person? We're in the right area. Okay, what do we drop?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Shit. Not in...
Hang on!
Let me guess. You did. Hi, dude.
I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back.
Okay, you're done. Ouch.
You're finished.
There we go. We got him. We got him. It's over 60 AP. Why? Alright, dude. Time to come clean. Who are you? What do you want?
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you.
How about we don't?
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Yeah.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary. It's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
Oh, this is Layla.
You upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
No, thank you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here.
Just a little bit.
So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
Yeah,
And as
sounds
I
like that.
did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
This guy is not getting the point. Yep.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Can't believe it.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Indeed. Also, yes, I know I could have just traveled back to the city. I don't want to. It's pretty. I want to enjoy the sunshine and blue sky and the burbs. There we go. Whee! Oh, see, I can actually like jump while I'm running. Hi. How's it going?
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
Yep.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
Fair.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be
I love that
consulted.
she's at least willing to
It may
listen.
take time for
That's
me to arrive
nice.
at my decision. I hope you understand.
So that's good. We like that.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes.
It's giving me backwards Final Fantasy X because they're coming up and then bowing like that.
Thank you, my lord, for bringing.
It comes up and they bow. It's interesting to say the least. Ageless millet. Though called millet, a fool would endeavor to consume this ivory sand used primarily for polishing the stone floors of churches and temples. This particular sackful appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process. Okay. Okay, we like that. Who else did we have? We still had other people who had quests. We have 2 more quests hiding back here.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
I'll come back for you. I'll stop to you. I guess your dad hasn't returned yet. Am?
What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had
With
a guess,
what
I'd say
now?
your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong, and her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
Not joking.
Have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat, and he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak.
I don't want to bring my bird here.
If you asked.
You would? Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
I like walking here.
Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Sure. I don't know why you're all about a bird, but I guess.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
I'll come back to you, dude. Don't you worry. It's fine. Alright, my dude. I need you. Hi, Amanda's dad.
The outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
Something like that.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
But truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want.
Something like that, yeah. I do.
Where to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So
he did, actually.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore.
I literally have to go all the way back to them.
Don't take too long, alright?
I don't want to do that. I don't know Martha's Rest. I gotta go all the way to Rosaria? Are you kidding me? I gotta go all the way to freaking Rosaria. Like the almost the entire other side of the world map. So dumb. Where is he at? Hi, Ron.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Oh.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart
Okay.
is a friend of mine.
I'm okay with this.
And in times like these, Friends have got to stick together.
Amen. That is a truth if ever I heard it.
Wouldn't want to keep Mender's father waiting.
Alright, Northreach. Map, because I'm in Rosaria. I need to be in Northreach. Oh, you're all the way out where we were. Alright, let's go. Can I come around and down a lot faster? Probably. Oh, I can. This is so much faster. It's nice when you kind of know what way you're going. Do 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 do. Oh, I definitely don't recognize you, my dude.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
I have a mimic or two. Yeah.
Originally native to Ash, early trade between the Twin Realms saw the bright orange vegetable. It's a pumpkin. I'm feeding her a pumpkin, chap. Quickly spread across Storm, though unlike in Maludor, it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups. West of the author, the mimic gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered. Ambrosia's not ill-tempered. Rude.
Thank you kindly.
Rude, rude, rude. That's all.
As soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be alright.
Yeah. She'll be fine, huh? She's a good girl. Alright, back in Haven.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then.
My girl's seen enough in her lifetime.
Though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
I love my Barb. She's so pretty. Alright, that was an easy quest. That's why, like, none of these have been, like, incredibly hard by any means of the imagination. Yay! We can have some Ambrosia here. Helpful. Alright.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Yes, Katav. What's...
You've got to help me. You're a force to be reckoned with, are you?
Time to time.
Why do you ask?
Eh? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Katav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course.
You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Yeah.
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
Okay.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
Okay.
All right. Know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
At least he's willing to put in some work for it. Bye, dude.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Indeed. Ambrosia, hi, baby.
Come on.
Let's go for a run, shall we?
Straight home now.
Okay. So... Okay, and ignoring the Adamantoise in the background.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nassef.
Okay.
To the riverbank, then.
Now which way do I go? How do I... What? Did I miss a road? I did. There we go. We gotta go this way. This one hasn't been touched.
Who have we here?
Oh, are you Nassef?
I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait. You didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes.
It is Ibex. Okay.
What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Possible.
Maybe.
And there's another thing over there, too.
To look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out, too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Possible. Well, we'll just leave that dead creature right there, because that makes a lot of sense.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Am I going the right direction? I am. Maybe? Yes.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Really? There's a fly and everything. I don't see anybody here. Oh, okay. That's fine. Ouch! Get rid of all these little ones first. Or attempt to, anyway. Ow. He's hitting hard. Oh, there we go. I hate using these, like fighting these things. They're such a pain in the butt. Ouch. Alright. There, you stay down this time. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with that, but... Really? Really? You left the tiniest sliver of life on this thing. Like, are you kidding me? Dumb. Just dumb, chat. That's all. Just dumb.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am?
I hope so.
But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too
I
late.
didn't see you, so that makes two of us.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going.
Okay.
Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead.
Just a little bit.
To take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there.
Yeah.
The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
Not stupid.
So you found him then?
Yeah.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
Indeed.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Indeed. Okay, so where are we at? There's more out here, and that just goes back out to Tailwind Bay. Okay, so that's just a big old backwards. That's fine. Still can't go that area. But we have filled in... Let's like all but this one. No problemo. Back to Haven. But I need these last two areas to become accessible so I can get through them. It would be nice. Alright, this is safe. You are. There's now two of you here.
I thought I'd lost you.
But you saw to it that I was found.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe.
Indeed.
Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spawning us.
I mean, not the worst idea I've heard, honestly.
But it'd be to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do
Excuse
that.
me.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding tuition.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
Alright.
So, you do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia.
Indeed.
Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
They're cute. I like them. I like them. Silver penning. Okay, a trade item. As the surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that gil has been in circulation... You can go away. Bye. Since the advent of the realm's current calendar, the piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old. Dang. Dang. Alright. Anybody else got any side questies? Can I go either of the two ways I'm supposed to go right now? That answer is a no and a no. Alrighty, well let's do a save. Oh, you actually want to go to, like, River's Meet. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yes, we're going to complete that. And I think this might actually be where we call it for the day. We've been live for about 4 hours. And I want to get some lunch. Even though I did eat before stream, like I actually ate, so y'all can't get mad at me this time. So it's fine. It's fine. So let's go see who is live to send some love to, shall we? I think is what we should do. Who is live? I see Jern's live.